Like lottery numbers? Yeah, 12.
G'day folks, ZD here. On my recent trip to
An early hands-on. Oh shit. I mean, the question is how bad. I guess I'll see here. "19 minutes."
the Grinding Gear Games studios to host the Q&A. I had a few hours to try some hands-on with the new Keepers of the Flame expansion. Thanks to GGG for flying me out there. So let's roll up a witch and mess with the newly buffed wands as we explore Breach 2 along with the new grafts and crafts that it brings. And now won't you join me for a wander on the Breach?
Holy default Da Vinci resolve text.
Creatures from another world are invading Rayclast.
Surprise, surprise, once again the Mudflats is all Ilith to destroy the Breach. In classic PoE fashion, it's not unusual to get wrecked by the league mechanic in the Mudflats. Oh yeah, that's a new league right there. But the good news is you don't just seem to instantly fail the mechanic here. I was able to run back and keep fighting when this sort of thing happened.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
These fortified breaches give you a decision. How much wall do you burn away? Burning more means more attackers and more angles of attack to watch out for as well. But more kills does give you more graft blood and more loot, so there's your risk-reward element. And to help on top of that, there are various power-ups spread around the area that you can kind of unlock by burning walls around them, freezing enemies, shielding Ilith, and a few variations of ones that kill monsters. These can be pretty impactful, and in the harder breaches, you can save these for those last couple waves when the things get a bit spicy. After surviving this first tutorial breach, Ilith summons this to the temple to bring the whole skull that we found.
We can give this piece of the enemy to the Genesis tree to cultivate her growth.
You'll occasionally discover breach monster body parts like this, and they're one of two ways to unlock new parts of the Genesis tree and to give more passives to spend in it. The other way to progress is simply just to spend as much graft blood as you can, which you gather from each breach that you close based on the kills that you get. The Genesis tree lets you grow gear, currency, uniques, and new grafts, those creepy back arms. Each sub-tree within it allows you to customize how each of these things work when you grow them, which I'll show more of that off later. But for now, we can simply put the growing womb gift in the Genesis tree to grow our first real graft. These have base types themed around one of the Breach Lords, a graft skill that they grant, and some random stats that affect either you or that graft skill. So I first get a Tull graft here, which means that it's cold themed, and it's got some chance to freeze and projectile speed bonuses for me too. But the real boon here is that skill that it has. Falling Crystals. This arm is its own creature that lives on our back, and this one throws ice at any frozen or chilled enemies around us. That's quite creepy and cool. And I have to say, many of the grafts I tried were powerful and impactful while leveling too. They were actually pretty interesting to incorporate into my gameplay too. Like for this simple first one, this Tull graft needs enemies to be chilled, so I made sure to pick up Frostblink and use it to maintain chill on enemies so that it would auto-attack them with its icicles for me. Later on, getting some cold damage from Herald of Ice lets me fully automate a Tull graft like this too. So the skills have a set level, and there's a bunch of them to mess with, so you can and should be swapping them out pretty regularly as you go. And later on you can use the Genesis tree to influence which grafts you tend to get once you figure out good matches for your build. So the graft skills are pre-scaled, and they don't scale with your stats. The arm is its own little independent thing, it's not you, which just makes it creepier. That's good because it means that attack grafts can still be used on your spellcaster builds and vice versa. But that's not really to say that you can't synergize with them. There'll definitely be some that will be better for certain builds. For example, a build that... So as you may have noticed in the background, in addition to those fortified stabilized breaches that we encountered earlier, there are also these quote-unquote normal breaches. These are the unstabilized breaches that just work like old school breach, somewhat. Step into the flame and it opens briefly for you to fight breach monsters. The more you kill, the more it stabilizes and the longer it stays open. Eventually the idea is to stabilize it, it'll stay open until you fight like a boss or a big wave of enemies or something like that. But early on, you aren't expected to stabilize these until somewhere about maybe half. Now, when you first start gear crafting the Genesis tree at the beginning of Act 1, it's about what you'd expect.
That's pretty good. They dropped a lot of stuff.
Now, when you first start gear crafting the Genesis tree at the beginning of Act 1, it's about what you'd expect with crafting random rare gear. You will get some good items that most of the time aren't the item type that you need, so you can't use them. But that's where the tree nodes come into play as you progress, and pretty soon after, you unlock staff. So it's been a while since I have played ones in Theory 1, and I expected it to be a little bit rough prior to getting the new skills, but Kinetic Bolt and Prismatic Burst was pretty solid, and the combination of being a bit over-leveled from breaches with the extra gear that I was getting meant that it felt pretty smooth. And not to mention the graft skills as well. The Frostbeam plus Icicle Toss thing was enough to clear most packs on its own. After Brutus, the next graft I got was another Toll graft, but this time with the Dance in the Wind skill. This is a manual cast skill, different to the other one which was auto attack, and it lets you summon a tornado. It has this whole component of when you create it fires projectiles as well. Now, my level didn't really get a chance to test this, I wasn't really creating enough at this point for you to see that in action. But it didn't even matter one bit, as the tornado itself was just amazing. Tons of damage and a pretty nice duration for too long, because I picked up...
Kinetic
So once I got to Mavel's
preview.
Cavern, I finally got a chance to try one of the new wand skills.
Kinetic Rain has since been moved to level 28.
It's Kinetic Rain, and I am in love. It calls down a set of very pretty arcing projectiles that auto-target enemies in a large area, and then it leaves behind these anomalies that detonate when enemies touch them. It's very satisfying and very strong. Now, obviously, from Breach, I'm like consistently over-leveled and over-geared, so it even looks better than it should, but it's definitely a very strong skill when I was messing around with it, so I should mention that it has actually been changed a bit from this footage already, unsurprisingly, I think. It'll have lower initial hit damage, with more of the damage being in the anomalies it leaves behind. So it might not be quite this powerful, but what you're going to see in this gameplay is a little bit disgusting, so fair enough.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know what I'm league starting. It's such a satisfying skill.
I hope it's still good.
Poor fishwife.
So onwards into Act 2, I noticed the fortified breaches started sometimes having 8 waves, so they seem to pick up. I still never lost a single one to Aelith dying either throughout my entire
Was he
playthrough,
level
which is good.
16?
It seems pretty well tuned in that regard. They can be dangerous for you as the player, and I did die a couple of times when I got like... So after a bloom to have any usefulness against bosses, it basically summons orbs on kill that can detonate on pretty often and mess with support riders. Flat damage essence on them usually resulted in on you to boost your damage. That one, for example, seems like it could be absolutely cracked at endgame, when you can do things like apply ailments to yourself after all. But obviously just less useful while leveling and not really something I could test while just low life. So around Act 3, the gear crafting started getting much better from the Genesis tree. I was able to start biasing it and improving what dropped significantly, making sure that they had better links and nearly always had an intelligence requirement, for example, so that I could use them. You know, obviously not as good single target as some of the other skill options, which is not unusual for that skill, but it has that quality of life of the auto-targeting around you. And soon after that, I remembered the new Wall of Force skill.
5.6 seconds. Struck by 13 projectiles. I had a feeling it was the amount of projectiles.
And I decided to test good... And soon after that, I remembered the new Wall of Force skill, and I decided to test good old Kinetic Blast. So the oldies among us may remember when you could wallbang Kinetic Blast off Frostwall for infinite single target damage back in the day. Well, they brought that mechanic back in a much more controlled and reasonable fashion. Wall of Force permits you to shoot it to trigger Kinetic Blast explosions on top of bosses, just like we did back in the day, but the wall's much more reasonable.
Yeah,
You can only run now,
it's
so
only
on cooldown, it can only take
projectiles,
a certain number of shots before...
Holy, level 38 in this place. That's crazy.
breaking. So it's much more balanced, but it's still a really powerful tool for bossing on Kinetic Blast to smooth out that single target if the boss is not near a wall, for example. A bit after this, on a warrior that I was running through. It's maybe not as OP as some of the other ones. It only targets rares and bosses. Before I jump back to the Wander, I also found an Eshcraft on this warrior that summons lightning buoys to explode on enemies and lay shocked ground, which you can see against Val here. I'm sure that'll get some use. Chance to test my 5-link theory now that I'm high enough level. And sure enough, the Genesis tree does what it says. It does not disappoint. It lets you strongly influence what gear it creates, and by reviews just give you an insight into how the systems work and some first impressions on the new content. Yeah, just a bit to whet that appetite a little bit more.
This skill's fucking stupid, dude.
Not to push much further than this. Not to push much
I'm curious what number nerfs they
further
put
than
on
this on the
this.
character. As again, I don't really want to show and spoil everything with this.
I'm pretty sure they
Previews,
cut it
just
in
give
half and it's still
me an
good.
insight into how the systems work and some first impressions on the new content. Yeah, just to whet that appetite a little bit more.
No, his damage looks worse than, well, I don't care about normal player, but his damage looks worse than a good player would have. He's like not attacking half the time.
You've got mail.
Thanks, 5-year Prime Spoon Man. Like a Windburst build, how baited enemy are you? I don't know. I don't remember the numbers, but I didn't think it looked good.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks, the raid vanilla. Well, I wish I wasn't live. Does that count? Did you do an offline raid? Okay, live. What was my time last time? See where I was at. $548.32. That didn't work. There we go. Defensive players should go on Maw Elementalist. You go for the 6 portal defense. Okay.
For freedom.
Museum. Dude, my stash is all messed up because of okay, this was my remove only stash. It's all messed up because the league transferred, you know. I kind of want to I want to run a Tempest Shield actually. And I figured out last time I was being stupid and I was not applying exposure, which is awesome.
Deep.
I was missing a lot of damage last time.
Return soon, yes?
Oh, my macro is not open. Oh, dude, sorting through this is gonna be shit. Right, where's my block shield? There it is. What is this? 33 fire. Do I need all? No, I just need the fire. So I can do fire res. Yeah, I'll use the chaos. I need it. There we go. I just need to pray the colors are good. Come on, one of each. Ooh, big. Okay, that should help. For like little survivability. God damn it, it's remove only. Alright, let's go with this. What is my block actually? 37, 31. It's not bad. 20 burning damage. And then I need to get
Hail.
Wave of Conviction. I guess I can replace the skitter bots.
I thirst for freedom.
Alright, let's see how this feels.
The 7 what?
That's true, Quiz. Of course there's porcupines in here, because why wouldn't there be? I could do Uber Lab. Do I want to do Uber Lab? I don't think I need to, but I guess I will. My flasks are terrible.
Shine boldly, so that
This Smiling Friends is delayed this week. There is no Smiling Friends this week. Yeah, it is a GG. But why is there porcupines in every single map I'm doing, dude? And it don't? Like actually every map. Yeah, last time I thought my trap would apply the exposure, but I don't think it does. God, dude, why porcupines every map? Stop. Fire res regen.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I just need the map. Yo, draw me a map. Is that a map? What was that green thing?
after all this key.
Didn't drop a red.
Stay vigilant.
Please, I need a red map. I mean, it was a tier 12. I needed to do it rare, so I get another drop. Come on. Drop me a map, please. Don't make me fall into yellows. There we go, a little bit left. Never mind. What am I at? I guess I have this. Alright. Oh, that's what the thing was. Alright.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica. Deep space. Astral avalanche.
Yeah.
The cleansing fire.
Why'd it kill me? I was in the red one, right?
Simulacrum. Deep space. Your
Dude, I'm not good enough for this.
Astral avalanche. The cleansing
I
fire.
don't even know it's coming, bro. Is it the Astral Island? I shouldn't take damage. Wait. Oh, I think I went back into the blue.
Replica. Deep space. Astral avalanche.
Oh no, get in the red. I'm dead. Maybe? Nope, we're good. We're good.
Solar storm.
Stop.
Your champion.
Why are you doing damage? I'm in the red. Alright.
Deep space. Star flare. Deep space. Star flare.
Yeah, maybe I just don't RF here. If I die again.
Astral avalanche.
Okay, we good.
Your champion.
What is that? Is it? Did I go into the blue again?
Solar storm.
Okay. Yeah, this is the. Ow.
Star flare. Astral avalanche.
No. Die. Easy.
Unexpected.
I like how she always drops no loot. I mean, she should at least drop you a map or something, right? You'd think.
Greet.
Yeah, I think the play there was just to not turn RF on and then throw traps and Searing Bond.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
I do have way too much cold lightning and go bigger fire here. 18 lightning. I need to get rid of cold. Do I have cold on something? Cold and lightning. That should help a little bit. Maybe. Also missing some damage on the tree from those nodes right there. I did have tier 10, alright. What do you have, Kirak? Okay.
Job never ends.
Not
Oh, what was that, what was this? Do that. I have a bad feeling about this, but... Alright, damage is there, though. Damage is there. That's not bad damage. That was not bad at all. It was pretty cozy, actually. Here we go, red. The steering bomb kind of owns. Not that anybody's ever gonna click that on a normal run, but you know. Kinda owns. Okay, finally a good map. Without mods that are gonna own me every 2 seconds. Yeah, it's numbered pretty good. It's like, look at it, it's level 16 and 2100 DPS. It's not bad at all. I only have it on a 2 link too, because my sockets are messed up. Now, I probably could go for the Grace now. Fine. I think ideally here, well maybe not ideally, but Grace would make it a little smoother. Maybe I should. Hey, target my totems.
Long day.
Fire damage 61 regen. I don't need the other ones.
Got my eye on you. Long day.
Got a red here. No, Shade.
Decision.
Grace might make things a little smoother.
When I'm ready,
Dog
and
shit.
not before.
Guess it's only level 1, but still. Do I want to do lab? I don't know.
like water.
There's no reason for you to get fancy with your filter, just use never sync. Come on, drop me tiered 16, 11, 9, 11. Go. Like Transcendent RF or something. I don't know. I prefer the regular one, honestly. I do Uber Lab? I don't think, does PoE Lab even get updated anymore? Can I tell if it's a quick one? I don't think it even gets updated. Oh shit, it's updated. Gold key. Where's path 9 rims? Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll do it. Why not?
The goddess is watching.
POB, not a full one yet, no. Oh, I should have fixed my flask before this. Probably tonight I'm making the full leveling guide for this, so don't have to wait that long. Well, I wonder if I have enough, I have enough reservation to use Purity of Fire now. That would help a lot. It might be close. What? I hate this. Sometimes you like click these things, they don't work.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Let's see. I could instead of Tempest Shield. Might not be a bad idea. Where is Tempest Shield now? Here? Maybe I get a red there. Put that there. Binding Golem, Chaos Golem, put this here, put that there. Okay. That should help, he thinks.
The Emperor.
Graphics matter to me? Yeah, I mean they do. PoE 1 graphics are fine to me, like, I just wish it was zoomed out a little bit more. Almost just ended the lab run.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I'm less of a graphics person and more of like a having a good style in the game, like just looking good in general, less so than like graphical fidelity. But it is a little jarring going from PoE 2 to this. It is a bit jarring. I don't know, it just feels way more zoomed into me. I don't think it even really is, but it feels that way. He's more damage than Chieftain. We've got a rocket scientist over here. You're smarter than 80% of chat just by figuring that out by yourself. Congratulations. Dang it. It's the bait layout. I fall for this layout every time.
When the time
Poor
comes
Golem's
to
max?
strike, an emperor
No.
strikes without
Well, it's my max right
defying
now, but
effigy
I don't know.
entity defiles the emperor.
But you only get bonuses from unique golems, so like you can't stack 5 flame golems for more damage or whatever, you know.
Is a life sentence.
This damage pretty good. We melted him.
You are inexhaustible.
Glad it's a good lab today.
Those
Like,
who stand
the
shall
traps
never
wise.
outnumber those who kneel.
I can go for some Elden Ring or Souls game. It's been a while. When was the DLC? It was like last year.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must
18
keep
fully
those
clothed
who
cowboys
must
in the
navigate
showers
your
at Ram Ranch.
empire through trouble.
It's the Raid Gucci.
You've got mail.
Rise to the occasion. Triumphant at last.
I am not popping off. That's why I'm having to do Uber Left. Give this the fire trap. I'm dying too much, I'm clicking it. Yeah, my shit's a little messed up. Aw, dude, fuck you. Stupid game.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Go with the current, not against.
Lightning, that's a skill? I didn't know there was a lightning trap with snaking. No. I don't think I've played Lightning Trap for a, well, since it was actually like a good leveling skill. Was that like 4 years ago? Maybe even longer, I don't know. What? I was out of that, dude. That was cheater. Maybe I need to stop using conch. I could use the extra range right now. Good a map. Biz dot elementalist. That's the thing. Well, I played a little bit of ball pit, but it was kind of just bad timing with PoE and stuff, and me not wanting to stream. Isn't the Root 2 build Ignite? You're 14, that's too high.
Hey,
Still don't got reds, dude. Screw you. I'm out of portals once again.
Hello. For freedom.
Why don't you play a good build, Nate? Why do my efficacies away? Maybe... I'm using like Swift Affliction, not Conk. For map.
As the river winds, so too.
I wonder if I'm gonna degen with the curse thing. Maybe a little bit. Please God, drop me a red map.
I need more mana. Oh, I got another red map, alright. Ew.
Strength of the
That's gonna
mastodon.
suck. I have no. It's cool. I'd say if you're going witch at least. I don't know how it is on other classes. I'm sure it's fine, but I think RF is better leveling than Firestorm for sure. Especially, I think this build, like going RF for leveling, especially if you're not like a juicer, fast racer person, it makes it way easier because you don't really need to decide what to kill because you just run through everything and it dies anyways. I think RF is, even if you like respec at the start of maps to your real build or whatever, I think RF's probably the best leveling build for noobs. Like by far. Well, not necessarily even noobs, but just anybody who like doesn't race. Like my time was insane, way faster than I normally do. Like I don't know what you guys think. Do you think there's like some secret hidden nodes from playing Elementalist that you can't just assume? Like from like what I mean. Or like I don't know what you guys expect. Do you think there's a secret to Elementalist? Like there's no secret. And there's no hidden Elementalist nodes. Like you go Elementalist because every damage node on the tree is Elementalist. Yeah, I don't know. If anybody's like not already doing sub 4 hour runs, I think starting RF is very good. If you're not averaging under 4 usually, RF kind of a juicer. I think the tree's alright. This build's just so socket starved. Probably the worst part about this build. The damage here is good though. I don't even have convergence. We juicing. I should replace my mana flask. I don't know why I have that. I don't need it. Ow. No, RF's pretty good for that phase actually, because of everything just dies.
You got mail.
Nice, I came in during peak boss poop diarrhea blast volcano butthole explosion poop.
That's true. Thanks for the 60 resub manatee. Oh, he baited me. I feel like those guys should just like always drop something, you know? I think it's kind of dumb how they just drop you nothing. You know? That's dumb, right? Like... Yeah, I should get rid of my mana flask. Yeah, I mean, even just like a random unique guarantee or something. It's so dumb how like 80% of the time you kill those guys, like they don't give you anything. They drop 4 rares. They drop less items than like a rare monster in a minute. $237. What if it messes up 1 year before, or one day before a year?
When I'm ready and not
What are my gloves? Oh yeah, those are awesome. Maybe I should gamble a pair. There's gold. 70,000. What does my respec cost? I might need that. 12,000. How much strength do I have enough?
I'd consider that.
Yeah, those are good, but no fire res. There we go. I got a blue. It's over. I can get some. Play the league for me. Yeah, that can happen. I need a blue. What are you doing? Well, there goes my jewelers. GG. Very cool. Alright, one more. Can I do one more? One more. Finally. Jesus.
Greeting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just...
What have you? Well, it's not nothing.
Yeah, they need to expand your inventory space in this game. It might be a Redditor take, but... honestly, it's kind of rough.
Oh. I'd consider that a win.
No fire. Doesn't have fire anyways, though. Where is 95 life, though?
Farewell.
Poopy.
Hello. Not bad.
Fire,
Not bad at
lightning.
all.
Okay.
Happy hunting.
But then I lose the life. I really need the life. Alright, whatever. We're gaming. We're fine. You know what? Do I have a Vol Orb? On. You ever have an RF question? Ox.net. 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 Should I start playing Warframe Manatee? I tried to log in yesterday, but the game crashed immediately. So then I didn't play. My thing about... I feel like Warframe, I'm gonna like... It's gonna give me carpal tunnel. And is Warframe really worth getting carpal tunnel over? I don't know. Maybe? Low APM frames? I mean, even just like, I feel like moving, you're constantly spamming the 3 buttons. Same age? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna hurt me, but... I mean, this shit builds up, dude. No, it's fine until it's not.
Godslayer, the job never ends.
For the red. Oh, I have yellow though. Thanks, dear.
You're welcome.
I don't even know what that is. All my like progress got deleted on Warframe, so I started fresh. Whenever that last ad thing was the other day. I don't know. I don't know what happened to my progress. Maybe it was so old it doesn't exist anymore. I think it was the second planet. Venus? Maybe Venus. Maybe. Or it might just be Earth, I don't know. Come on, Syndicate, I don't want to fight you. I didn't really get the mushroom character. I don't know if it's because, like, my loadout was base or whatever, but I didn't really get, like... The mushrooms didn't really do much. Maybe there was a combo I was missing or something. All they did was make me go bouncy. I mean, the ult was good, but... I didn't really get the other skills. I didn't really get what the point of them was. No, I mean, his ult seemed really OP, but... Round in 3 times you're gonna be poor? I don't, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Let me, do I have a better flask? Granite? I mean, alright, I guess. Better than nothing. See if I get an instant. Removes burning, no thank you.
Long day.
Instant? There's a map mod removal and nerfs. Yeah, the ult was definitely, like, I could tell that's OP. The other skills, I didn't really tell what the point of them was. Maybe the ult bounces off of it and then you get more bounces on an enemy? I don't know. Is there a reason people stop using V Flame Blast for single target Ignite builds? New a day. Yeah, I don't really know what you mean, but... I don't think Ignite build stopped using Vol Flame, but and maybe you're just looking at Ignite builds that can't fit it. I mean, last league, I don't see why it wouldn't be used. Ow. I tanked it. Dude. Assassin? I don't know, I mean, it's better. I still wouldn't click it in hardcore though. Unless like there's some elusive giga buff that or like strat tech I didn't notice. Oh, maybe it's gonna move on to the. Okay. Maybe somebody here that thinks this way. Why the fuck do people think the new ascendancies are just terrible? Like, if you look at the comments on my video where I looked at them all, like half of the people, they're like, they shouldn't have even added this. Like, am I crazy? Like, what the fuck are they talking about, dude? Did people expect like their new ascendancy you just click every single node on or something? Like I don't know what people are expecting. Are they expecting it like you just use the entire tree on your build now?
Single drop split the stone. I don't know, this felt so weird to me. There's like so like I don't know. I think people were expecting like 10 ascendancies that you just go only that ascendancy and they're all OP. Like I don't know. I think people had the wrong expectation. I don't know. I mean, I expected it to be you take the class like it's pretty much for the classes that have 1 or 2 dead nodes and like 1 or 2 really good nodes, and you just like replace it with one of the new ascendancies. Boom, GG. Like, did people not expect that to be like that? Like, I don't know what they expected.
Like, it is pretty much exactly as I saw. Or as I was thinking. No, I did not want to do that shit. Do any of them even have downside up things? Downside upsides besides like that one fucking jewelry node? DDPS, dude, what do you mean? This is like 5 times the damage you normally have as RF at this point. This is what like the top DPS RF build looks like. Have you never seen normal RF? You need to go watch a chieftain run. This is huge. Boss is possessed. You think that kills me? There we go, that's better. Actually, pause, I need to eat my food. Is there another video to watch? Maybe. Path of Exile. Alright, fuck gun tier list, I guess.
Guys, I'm having an updated tier list for softcore trade for week 1. This will be going over the best builds that you can play and at least start in softcore trade, at least in my opinion. Now keep in mind, once again, this is only for softcore trade. SSF, hardcore SSF, all gonna be way different like tier lists and what type of builds are meta. For softcore trade, you wanna make currency, this is pretty much what you wanna be playing at least in week 1. Past week 1,
Slavic
also a lot of different
P
builds
brand
open up.
poison build.
Yeah. We have S tier, A tier, specialized builds that scale well, but you don't really league start, and some honorable mentions. So starting off with S tier, I really don't think S tier and A tier are actually that far apart. I do think Earth Shadow is probably, really up there for day 1, day 2, then kind of falls off, but you could re-roll it, of course. But anyway, Attack Wander. So I have Attack Wander here, number 1. It's not really tiered all that much, but I do think Attack Wander probably is the best if Kinetic Rain is as good as we think it is. If Kinetic Rain is not as good as we think it is,
I wonder what the nerf's gonna be.
Still think it's probably like an S tier build or like very, very high A tier, just not number 1. But assuming Kinetic Rain does fix the single target of Wanderers or potentially the wall, then yeah, I do think this does deserve a spot because you'll have insane clear speed and also insane single target. We'll have to wait and see though. But even if Kinetic Rain's not good, or the wall's not good,
like, I think even if they cut the damage of Kinetic Rain in half, I think it's still decent.
Wander is still an exceptional build because yeah, it is Breach League, and I did try to judge these builds based off on how they will be in a new mechanic as well. Because Breach, we do know how it is already. It requires really good clear speed, and Wander is definitely one of the best clear speed builds for Breach. So if Breach is good, Wander is definitely a build you want to be playing for that. But yeah, for Ascendancy, I mean literally anything. People will make it Wander pause for literally everything, right? Ranger, Shadow.
Well, what Ziggy said was they moved the damage from the initial hit more to the explosion afterwards, which I don't think that like That doesn't matter, I don't think.
So Witch, Berserker, I've seen Slayer, like you can play anything
Yeah,
you
that'd
want.
be fine.
You know, Junk's playing it, Pal's playing it, Rutu's playing it, I'm playing it. Just everyone's playing Wander. Obviously, the Wander version I'm gonna do is gonna focus on like Max Blast and Max Juice. Usually stuff like a root build or Junk build might be more overall balanced, but maybe like less so for blasting. But yeah, honestly, there's so many different Wander builds you can choose from. It's gonna be a very heavily played skill. So maybe if you don't want to play like the meta skill, maybe stay away from Wander. But yeah, Earthshatter Slammer. So the only thing that was changed to Slammer was that Volcanic Fissure of Snaking was nerfed, and that was it. But you know, you can just play Earthshatter instead. Earthshatter was like the build that people were used for 4-stone and 2-stone rush in the boss race that GG did hold last patch as well. And yeah, it won the race. No surprise there, right? So yeah, Earthshatter is just insane. It still is the like best day 1, day 2 progression build in the game, more or less, pretty much.
I mean, Earthshatter is better than Volcanic Fissure anyways. How did Earthshatter not
So yeah, Slantra is completely busted. You can follow like Ben, Connor, Alkaiser. You know, I'm pretty sure they're all going to be playing Slams this league, all hardcore players. Now that there's one might be interested here, but it's here for a very good reason. Cast 1 Stun Chieftain. This build is only meant for ultimatums and sims, and it is not new player friendly. Follow a miracles for this build. The reason why this build is here is for one reason and one reason only. I do think ultimatum is the best form in the new patch. If you watch one of my last videos, I went over the farm nerfs and all that, but ultimatum was the one farm that was already top tier, and it's not touched at all this patch. So since I do think ultimatum is the best farm this patch, it only feels right to put the best ultimatum build in S tier, which is Cast 1 Stun Chieftain. The build is still very good, even without Breach. Emmy's definitely planning on league starting this. He'll have a full in-depth guide, I believe so at least. But yeah, that is why it's here. Ultimate is probably the best, you know, currency strat, at least in week 1 of the league. And if that is going to be the case, then yeah, this is definitely going to be a top tier build. Although just keep in mind, it's only for this content. And if you're a new player, definitely don't run this. Now going to A tier. Once again, I don't think A tier and S tier is too far apart. But yeah, I think the best A tier build here though is Cobra Lash and Venom Gyre. Kankard, I believe, does have a full POB and guide. It was actually one of the league starters I was myself planning on doing. Like, to be honest, this build could definitely be S tier, but there's a few unknown variables in the next patch. This build does rely on using hand-on motion, a Breach unique, which is still in the game. We know it's still in the game. They did confirm that, but we don't know how rare it's going to be or how uncommon it's going to be. And endgame goes into like a ward stacker. But yeah, with that said, this build is still very strong, and I can definitely recommend it. And it's very good clear speed. Once again, it will be good for Breach. Next is a Sangreep Miner. Aeroplane had played this last league, and I think Fearless Dumbo also played it. Follow either one of those. Once again, a really good clear speed. It's going to be good for that Breach. It's going to be really good for progression. Overall, a very solid build. Viper Strike of Mama, Pathfinder. This build has been strong for a few patches now. It scales very well on low amount of currency. You do need to play Pathfinder for a pro lift though, which is not bad because Pathfinder is like pretty decent. But yeah, overall has a very high DPS build. The clear speed is okay, nothing great. I don't think it's gonna be the best for Breach. It is decent though. But if you want to play a very high DPS skill for a low budget, then Viper Strike of the Mama is definitely one of the best builds here for that. Smite Slayer, Rutu has a POV for this from last league. Not sure if updated for this league, but it's still exactly the same. So an overall decent build, pretty similar to that of Lennon Strike Slayer from 2 patches ago. It is weaker of course, but it is quite strong. E-Blade, I don't know if anyone's league starting this, but Captain Lance has played multiple E-Blade builds. I'm sure he has a POB. If you want to play E-Blade, just X Lance. But yeah, E-Blade is very strong. You get a ton of damage, anti-shield or instack it is not nerfed this patch, which means E-Blade is a pretty decent starter and scales exceptionally well into endgame. You get like 20k plus ES and you get a ton of flat damage. A very good skill. Archmage Manaman, still really good. Sushi played this last league, Spicy Sushi, and he had incredible success with it. I can definitely recommend. I don't know if he's in a full POB for it, but he is playing it again. So if you want to play Manaman, I would go to Sushi. As far as I'm aware, he is playing this build again. It rushes Ubers really fast, and Chamber 17s really fast as well. Peacock and Balance and Pathfinder. I'm not sure if anyone has a POB for this league. I think Rutu had a POB last league. But yeah, very strong skill. It did receive a slight nerf, like 10 to 15% less damage. But 10 to 15% less damage on an S tier skill, in my opinion, of last patch, only brings it down to like A tier now, in my opinion. Still very strong. It's still completely playable. It also is probably like one of the best day 1 progression builds, along with that a Slammer. Generalist Kai Slayer, this followed Junk's POB from 3.26, was pretty good. Maybe some other people playing it. It's just an extremely high efficient damage build. By like day 2 or day 3, I think Junk was like a one-shot on bosses. Overall, a very good build. And then lastly here, I have Elemental Hit or LA Deadeye. I have my full guide released that I did release yesterday. Still a solid build, mostly because it is going to be a breach league, and LA is pretty good for breach. So yeah, you can still play this. It did get squishier this patch though, because spell suppression was nerfed, and there was no compensation buffs for Deadeye. So Deadeye is just squishier this patch. Do keep that in mind. If you're only playing squishy builds, then stay away from bows. Now, I'm talking about some specialized farms and builds.
I mean,
These
you're
are
the one
essentially
farm
builds
that
that only
building
playing
this
this one type of content and nothing else. So not really general league starts. You kind of know what you're doing to play these. But if you're interested, I do have them listed here. The boss farmers, always extremely good currency for league start if you're a fast player. If you're not a fast player, if someone takes like 4 or 5 days to get your 4 stone, you probably shouldn't be trying to roll a boss kill and trying to sell boss carries, right? It's really only for fast players. But there's so many boss carries you can do. P-Brand, Traps, Miners, the Maul Helmet, Gentleman's Cry, Peacock minions, right? There's so many different flavors. But yeah, if you do want to look at boss carries, it is very extremely profitable in the first few days of the league. Sanctum, still decent. People still play it. They still league started. Essentially, the Sanctum rush is you get to level 70, then you just stay in Sanctum for, until you want to get out, until you're rich, right? Multi-mirrors, whatever. But anyway, the two Sanctum builds that people are playing are Penance Brand and Peacock. Some people play Peacock into Penance Brand, or some people just start Penance Brand. Either way, these two are usually the Sanctum builds to play. Ultimatum, have listed here again, just to keep in mind, yeah, cast when it's done, and Miracles does play it. This is only for Ultimatum. Once again, you can also do Sims, but yeah, keep in mind, this is only for Ultimatum. Expedition, these usually require a pretty specialized build to do successfully. If your build is not specialized into Expedition, it can struggle a lot, so I do recommend a specialized build for this farm. So, but yeah, pretty much all dot-based builds, Peacock with Bounce and RF Chieftain with Explode, all these builds, or any dot-based build is pretty good for Expedition. Nice to get buff this league, so I want to put it in here. But yeah, ZDPS, Pathfinder, Toxic Ring, or Peacock are usually the go-to heist builds. Now, builds that scale well but aren't great league starters, because people might be asking, hey, where's...
Very cool. Is this a new map? It was. Healing Exsanguinate Reap Miner. That build can do a lot of damage. Got a high ceiling. I think if Wander isn't like OP like everybody thinks it's gonna be, I would go for the I'd go for the Reap Exsanguinate Mines. It's pretty good. This one's cherry and lemon for the San Pellegrino. Pellegrino. Oh, dude, my damage is gonna be ZDPS here. Get ready. Now this is gonna be bad. Actually, it's not that bad. 30 more life, 37 increased life. That's not bad, actually. Huh. Not bad at all. I kinda wanna go minions too. Minions looking pretty juiced there. I don't know, I haven't seen the Ignite Leap Slam build. It's SRS time, Oscrix. I got a decent amount of red maps now. Possessed. Great. Hopefully it's not a bad possession.
How's the trip?
I think it's better. I think +1 fire, 49 fire damage is better than 29 fire multi and 43 fire. Is +1? I mean, +1 and 29 dot multi are probably similar. I'd guess. Map right here, drop map. Yeah, if you want totems, content heals the guy. How did his fucking quote-unquote totem run in Torchlight go? That must have been interesting to watch. Yo, damage is huge here. Ow. Ow. Bye-bye. I live! Ow.
I need more mana.
Not moving. Dead. Of course, you didn't die. Yeah, Torchlight graphics update's gonna go crazy. Animals. Oh. I do it. It's good. Do I have fizzles? I just need the pure animals. Oh, this is definitely giving me porcupines. Time for death.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Oh, so far so good. Poison, explosion, seismic trap. I don't think there's any buffs to that this league, and I would just consider seismic trap okay before, so it's probably still just okay. Dye wearing off? I mean, no, my hair grew out, so my roots are dark. How far to take RF Ellie for damage? 35 million, 'cause that's the dot cap. Gonna be expensive though. Doran forgot you grow hair. What is this? Area. Oh, I did not want to do that, bitch.
Stay vigilant.
If you didn't clean for a year, a shower would hurt. Probably not. But I heard when you don't clean yourself, you actually unlock a extra exoskeleton. It's like OP. Please just give me the maps. I'm almost there. So close. This could have been like a 6.5 hour run if I didn't fuck up so bad. Y'all tried to proc those fire pilly? I don't know what fire pilly you tillers you're talking about. What is that?
Let the tide take you where it
They haven't announced the race yet. Do you think they're not going to do a race for the new Ubers? They just announced Twitch sub jobs for the first month. It's over. Where do you see that? I don't know, I haven't played Chain of Command since before the nerf. Probably fine. Almost everything is fine. This damage is so good for us.
Approach, John.
Please, game, I need maps. Thank you. How nice. How kind. 13. I need a 14 and a 15.
Toodles.
$111 regen. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's gonna be big. Big regen. Dude, my stupid stash is fucked up. Food plan? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Maybe chili? Maybe chili. Haven't had chili in a while. Lots of jerky and seltzer. Yeah, that'd be kind of cute. A pre-league start cooking stream. Just make a big batch of something. A bake-along. I give everybody a recipe and you can bake along for league start. Or not, I don't ever bake, so, but you know what I mean. Or I rarely bake things. Only thing I ever, well, no, I can't think of anything I actually bake. If something is going wrong with a thick pair of meat, then I guess bake it. Actually I have HelloFresh next month. So yeah, close.
Happy hunting.
HelloFresh even worth it? I mean, it depends. I think if you don't like making new things, then it's meh. But if you take advantage of the deals and stuff, it's really good value. I've been meaning to like get it again. It's pretty, maybe like once every couple months you just get a week of it. And it's really cheap with the deal. Yeah, there's a promo code, and this time, it doesn't have to be new customers, I believe, so it'd be good. Should be returning customers too. I think it's returning and new, so the only people who can't use it is if you already have an active one. Nude customers. I don't know, it hasn't been US only the last few times. I mean, the number of countries you can still get it in is limited. Yeah, Kinetic Grain is Act 3 now when you get it. It is also nerfed an undisclosed amount that we don't know yet. I have way too much energy shield, dude. My energy shield is doing exactly nothing. It'd be good if I needed mana, actually, because we could ward it, but... don't even need mana. Yeah, that's what we do. We have like a whole drawer full of HelloFresh recipes that we liked. Oh my god, fuck. They said it got nerfed in the Ziggy video. But yeah, I mean... what was Mage Blood? HelloFresh HelloFresh is good if you don't want to make the same thing every week. I'd say if you're the kind of person that just makes the same thing every week, then eh. But if you like making different things every week and whatever, pretty good actually. Then you also don't have to leave. But nobody buy it before November.
Flow like water.
Yeah, I'd say maybe like half the dinners we usually make now are based on HelloFresh recipes. Yeah, it always takes us longer than what it says on the package too. That's kind of the thing that's tough about making... Okay, we're also really slow. But that's the thing about making new stuff too, is it's gonna take you longer because you don't have it memorized. Those guys fuck you up. Damage is good though. The damage is nice.
Long day.
Use tier 14 map.
Got my eye on you.
I don't know, no mods, it's cooking. No, it's not even that bad. The language barrier.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
It was almost time for the unbanned stream. Dude, just like, yeah. I get literally any other map except for this one plays. Like anything else. Oh, this is double boss that might be kind of nice. Literally any other map, dude. Come on. He's better drop me a fucking map, dude. Please, God. This is the fucking worst boss of all time for weak builds. Hey, good, I got a map out of it, it was worth. Good, and a good map with not bad mods. Oh. Hey, that guy sucks. This guy is also not fun. Oh, tier 15 GG. Tier 15 GG, there we go. Looking good. That's what the doctor ordered. Yeah, I'm gonna go hardcore. I was thinking about not doing it at first, but... Although, I don't know, I still might go softcore if I die, because I want to play Wander, and if it gets nerfed to the point where it's not a good hardcore starter, then... I don't know. I want to play it, but I could also just wait till like day 3 and then just re-roll an instacker or something, I don't know. Do I really want to miss hardcore trade with async trade? I don't think I do. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Greet.
Do you get Swift Affliction on this character?
Slayer.
I don't know. It's been so long since I've played Witch. Oh, it's library anyways. Alright. And I couldn't get the fucking Swift Affliction until tier 15 mid. That's awesome. I mean, I probably could have forced it another way, but, you know, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna go hardcore trade. Honestly, I would start SF if there's a boss race, but I don't want to play slams for the 85th time, so... I don't even know if there's a boss race for the Ubers. I mean, I'm assuming there's gonna be. I mean, I do like Earth Shatter, to be honest. Yo, this guy's fast. He's gonna own me. What was that Chaos Ground dude? Is that a map mod? Is that a Chaos Ground map mod? No, I don't even know what it was then. He's 16. Like another one? Maybe? You know, I'm stupid. What I should have done was just focus on getting one to a higher level, so then I get the watch down and it makes the other one a little bit easier. Too late. That was just a faster portal strategy. Why would you sue for 20 years of not doing anything for work? That's like the opposite of Knight. That's her getting paid for doing nothing. I don't really get that. Why do people quit? Like, well, I don't know why people... Oh, 5 blank. I don't know why people get upset when companies do that thing where they just give you no work. Like, women did. Free money. What do you mean, just sit on your phone all day? What, are they gonna take your phone away? I mean, you can just work another job on your phone and get double money. So that. Oh, these guys have like Giga Fire res, don't they? That makes sense. Holy, we going crazy. I guess I'll clear it in hopes of another 16. I don't know if that's worth or just get the watch down. This guy has a 16, I can feel it. Alright. 18 suppress, holy. Wait, that might be good fire trap links. Hold on. I think it is. Oh shit.
Godslayer.
Trap and mine damage. These are level 1, but you know, whatever. Burning damage, I guess. Do I get trap and mine damage on Witch? I don't think so. Flame totem, but it made your tummy hurt. Well, you're not supposed to put it in your butt. What am I looking for here? Oh, trap mine. Wait, is that it right there? Ah.
Be kind if you.
Alright. I mean, I could pop one more map here actually and get my gem level up. It might not be a bad idea. Might not be a terrible idea.
Go with the current, not against it.
You're in a game that I don't like for 8 hours every day. I'd rather be bored.
When I'm ready,
I mean, that's pretty close to what I do. I want a couple extra % of damage here. Yeah, Battlefield 6 is fun. I wanna make a montage of it. Got the perfect title. What happens when an ARPG player tries an FPS? I don't know. Might be too close to League Star now. I should have not been lazy and done it before. sec. Alright, let's do this. Actually, oh my god, I'm out of crumbs. I need those. Poopy butt. Skitter bots. I guess I'll do skitter bots instead of boots for this. Is he just gonna perma-farm my guys? I don't know, they're alright. You know, I could have used convergence too. I forgot to respec it though. Tanked it. Oh, didn't tank it. Limit test. I mean, damage is still alright with having the wrong nodes. But not bad.
Given the
I guess I need a 16 for the other guy. Did I drop one? I actually didn't. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, I might get a level up here too. Yeah, this is DPS without convergence, so. And my skills are all like level 10, so I just replace like all of them, so. Pretty good. You know, one last level here. And then some gems, extra %. I think if you like play normally on Lit and actually get gear upgrades and stuff, it'd be good cozy. I mean, it's probably better to just go like Ignite with Reef and Exsanguinate, but you know. I don't think they've posted filter information. Okay, so, you know, for this one, I probably should have, like, I should have used Convergence on Eater and Bastion on the other guy because, you know, it's easier to,
Nothing is truly set in stone.
I guess I can... I guess I can do this, and... I don't know if I have shock chance for this thing. But now I do. Only like one big one-pointer? I don't think so.
Go with the current, not
So, I'm curious. Well... yeah, screw it.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
Let's see if I actually shock him. Oh, I guess I do. Cool. There we go, we gaming. Ow. Alright, don't do that.
when I'm ready and not before.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Those damage huge.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing. Cleansing. The fires of thousands.
I should have got a ruby flask, but you know, I just won't get hit.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Oh no, my golems are gonna kill me. My golems are gonna kill me, dude. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. I gotta play this weird now. Oh, there, okay. Yeah, that'll be a problem. Hold on, I have a... where did that ruby flask go? There it is. One enkindling in a dream. Big.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Hey, why are those balls still going, dude?
Disintegration.
Hey.
Fires of a thousand suns.
I hate when he does this. Stay over there. No, you damn golems. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh. 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 Stay away. Stay away. Bad dogs. Bad dogs. Now I have a totem in the mix too. Bad dogs. Okay, we good. Like, yeah, I think the strat there is you, well, one, the best thing would be to put it in, like, one piece of gear, and then, well, then you'd have to resummon them. I don't know, it's kind of just screwed. I guess, like, if you run far from them, then they kind of create a path, and then you can go in that path. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could have shaved an hour off that, but I was tilted last time and I was just chain dying for like an hour instead of just fixing 2 pieces of gear. I need to like, okay. There's no button where I can say get rid of this forever. Well, 740. I would have been happier if it was sub 7, but I kind of threw it on that really tilted day.
Greetings.
What should I do next?
Greetings.
What should I do next? Oh, there is something I wanted to do. I wanted to... I could try minions. But, I wanted to look at a list of, like, uniques. And look at which ones would be insane for Foulborn. I think, how rare is it gonna be to get, like, good Foulborn? Like, how often can you print shit off your tree? You know? Also, PoE DB is down right now, so poopy. There's then I can do PoE Wiki. Unique item. Okay. So I'm assuming the tree can't drop things from, like, say, heist uniques or boss uniques, so it's probably gonna only be droppable items, right? Does Foulborn always remove a mod and add a mod, or does it just add a mod sometimes? I don't remember. Replace the mod. Oh, well, 82. Maybe do you think you get breach uniques from the tree? I mean, that makes sense, right? Getting breach uniques. Okay, so you can get breach. Cool. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, Maryland's. Maryland's could be crazy. I don't know, his whisper is really gonna be worth it. That shit energy shield. Oh, light radius. That light radius one looks really good actually. Light radius could be juicy. Why is this amulet so fucking bad? What were they thinking with this thing, dude? This is actually like just. What were they thinking, dude? This is one of the worst uniques in the game. It's so fucking bad. I don't know what they're thinking with that thing. Wait, yo. Price slot those without the minimum attack. Oh yeah, Abyssus would be juicy too, and Abyssus is pretty common. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna miss my Merc running around with the camps binding and all that stuff. Wait, I didn't know they could have multiple either. Where'd you see there was multiple? Uh, unless, what if it, it'd be troll if these were actually part of the same mod. I wonder. Cabs. Where's my character? Ah, those are all unique mods. What are the odds you get a Shabs in there though? Yeah, I mean, Valborn could make a lot of shit uniques like pretty good. Power Gun energy drink collab? With which energy drink? I don't even know what that is. Coffee thing. What the hell is that? I've never seen that. Drops from Uber Cortex? That doesn't make sense. I never do Uber Cortex. What is the interaction with like chain and fork? Can it chain and fork, or does it mess it up like how Pierce messes up stuff? Oh. Oh, this is King Mists. Wait. Can a Foulborn remove the mod has no sockets from Chem's heart? Hmm. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna like hard code it in for some of them that can't be Foulborn. They're like random from making your tree give birth. What if they actually just they make all of the items that are really good with Foulborn just don't exist? What do you think the odds of that are? I actually see that happening now that I think about it. I actually see that happening. There's no good unique can get a Foulborn mod. Or no unique that'd be good for it. I guess the question is, are Foulborn mods like, are they hard coded or is it random? I'm thinking about it now. They might just not be random at all. I feel like it actually, this might be a bad. Well, that's less cool. That is less cool. I mean, the mods it gives. Like, I was originally thinking Foulborn's gonna be just like completely random, essentially, but now I'm thinking that is not gonna be the case, and they're gonna be kind of lame. Well, I mean, it'll still be cool, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah, Foulborn mods are hand chosen for each unique. Yeah, that's stupid. Well, I mean, it's fine, but way less cool. Damn it. Never mind. GG. Yeah, that's right. I remember that now. Lame. Lame. I mean, it's so cool, but like, you know, it'd be cooler if it was random. Alright. Well, that gets rid of my stall technique for right now. Oh, I could Scrandle. Here we go, Scrandle. Curry chips and sausages, a scone, and a hot drink with jam and cream. Is that salt or sugar on the sausage? No English finally? What do you mean? These are both English. They'd both be mad if I said that, but those are literally both English, dude. Loaded fries? Why does that ketchup look like it's strawberry flavored? Bacon cheeseburger, loaded fries. I don't know, they're both looking bad. Yeah, I mean, the cheeseburger is cheaper too. What? Oh my god. A pint for $11? No. Loaded fries again. Or chili cheese fries. Oh, that looks good. Burger in 140p or apple and mince pie crumble. Wait. Apple and mince pie? Isn't mince pie like ground beef? Isn't that ground beef? Sweet mince. I mean, alright. Fish burger. That's not a burger. It looks good though. That does look good. That's bullshit. It's perfectly fried. Pie and mash with a strange yellow hue. Or a Philly cheesesteak that looks terrible. Sliced steak that is gooey. Cheeseburger, you know, that looks pretty decent. Devon steak, pasty, meat, and potato pie, easy. Chicken wings and chips. Those chicken wings look pretty good. It looks like a butthole. Seven out of 10, you know, alright. Here, should I do I'll do the other thing too. Why not? Looking Soviet. Oh yeah. This is literally in Tarkov. This is literally fucking dorms, dude. It is literally dorms. Like 1-to-1. Okay, maybe not 1-to-1. The windows are a little different, but it's pretty damn close. They just need another door right here. E. Very nice. Oh, big sign. We send it. Okay. That might have been a little too out there. That might have been a little too out there. But you know, it's a big country. That's Dutch, isn't it? It looks fucked up. That's gotta be Dutch. Gotta be. Arc in. Yeah, maybe it's not. That one sign kind of looked it though, but I'm not seeing messed up German now. Um, what is, I don't know what that is. All right, we going Finland. Huge. Oh, hey, close. Close! Okay, we take that. Happy accident. Well, it's definitely some Soviet country again. Which I can actually just go through like, that's OP. Hmm. Some bright hair. I don't know, dude. Alright. Hey, got the country right.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
What do I do now? What do I do now? I don't want to start another run. Is it Tuesday? I guess I can make the RF leveling guide thing. Which do rename level 12. When you actually get RF 16. $21. Alright. Actually. Which is gold cost and you're like level 19. Can you realistically respec this here? That's true. You will have quest refunds too. That's right. I like clicking these to go fast. 31. That's a good spot. 31. Hmm. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess it's faster to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe, well, I guess it doesn't matter either way. Well, at least this one you're not using dead nodes. Hmm. Goes up there anyways. Alright. Hardcore. That. Why'd you make that an emote? Is that actually him playing? Oh. Ninth multiplication. Ooh, exactly 60, nice. Do you even have a job, Sleepy? Are you a NEET? do RF early and then switch, or you can just stay it, up to you. The world is your oyster. $67. What the fuck did I do with all my points? Oh, these, that's right. Oh, I forgot about these. Shit. Alright, there we go. 6, 7. It's so funny. Five, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lol. And I'm level 67 too. So 5 points to get there. I guess it would be better if I went here. Oh, why doesn't this have this? Okay. $79. Yeah, if you don't spec into GeoGuessr, you lose a lot of movement speed. It's true. Alright. What is the I need the root 2 spreadsheet. I want to see what the tree looks like for Ignite. It's actually fizz dot. What's the Ignite build? Didn't somebody just do an Ignite rebuild? Who was it? Was it Exile? I guess it was just fizz dot. It wasn't Ignite. Huh. The tree's actually pretty close to this. That'd be a good swap. Frostblink? Yeah, that would go with your doctor. Let him go. Blade Vortex, well, Herald's gonna be good. I mean, if they don't nerf the Herald node, then probably, but that Herald node is definitely getting nerfed. There's gonna be level 1 to 16. Level 16 to 31, I guess. And 31 you get new sports. SF League. Slams. I guess you don't even have life tap. What is the early 4 link? I guess, is there a 4th one that's not conch?
Complicated.
Early poor link. I think you have to conch.
My help is yours.
I think you do. Shut up, Windows. Mushroom doesn't work with RF. Damage is level 31. Oh, that's a good idea, Manga. It's level 31. How am I gonna get level 31 gem at level 16? Okay. $31 to 70. Maybe I mean, well, 31 plus. Not life tap. Oh, I did forget Scorching Ray though. I wish Scorching Ray was good too. I want to use the Shaper MTX on it so bad. It just sucks. Why would you life tap why would you life tap a skill to add more conditional damage to get a 3% damage boost? And then also have more socket pressure. Where's second channel? Can I see this here? How does this work? When do you get that? It's like 38-1. I asked? No, I didn't. I've had the 4-link figured out for like 15 minutes. You only life tap it when you life tap Fire Trap. Do I even have conk on my Fire Trap? There's another big chunk of damage missing. The damage was actually really good considering my setup was fucked up. You know, paste this. RF, fire trap, flammability, wave of conviction. Searing bond. Righteous cold. Did I like a cold RF? I can go for that. I mean, I guess Vol cold snap. Man. Fire multi. Yeah, shitty scepter. I didn't want to put the gear, I don't think so. Whatever. I guess I can. People bitch. I think Herald stacking will get nerfed. It does look good though. We don't know how hard they nerfed Kinetic ran. But yeah. Falling zombies? No. I wanted to, but it wasn't that good. What? Swift Affliction doesn't work with RF? Holy shit, I was on a 3-link RF. GG. I mean, I guess it's not most of my damage, but okay. Lol. Oh, that's it, yeah. If you life tap it. That's stupid. I mean, it was like no damage anyways, so it didn't really matter, but still. Hey, noobs love RF, dude. Let me, let's plan the rest of the week. I think this is done. I guess I can add some notes. Ox.net. If you have any RF questions, I bet it's real. Here, I'll do this because people won't stop asking. There we go. I wonder what percent of people actually look at the notes section. Yeah. True. Um. Oh yeah. Tincture, special mechanic to farm them? No, they're just random drop like flasks. Except you can't. You can buy them from vendors too. They're basically just like another kind of flask. Destroyed. Ego shattering graph and what build you should play. Oh, that'll I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm carrying aggressive monkeys infected with hepatitis, herpes, and COVID crashes in Mississippi. Fox 13 in Memphis. Average American news article. No, it's not Doran. I don't know what hateful accuser is. No, my eye's not itchy, but my my ankle is now. I've always wanted to try Blood Sacrament. How come when you get itchy, you tend to like, your itchiness spreads? Like, you know what I mean? Every PoE streamer is just so pleasant. Well, was it like 2 days ago? I called someone a moron and banned them for asking what the difference between elementals and chieftain is. This is not the stream to say that. I'm a bitch. But yeah, I mean, I guess other than like, I guess other than like me and Ruth too, everybody is pretty nice, yeah. Is there anybody else that's a bitch? I don't know. I don't think so. But it was deserved, so. That retweet ones you guys like posted on every forum post immediately. Alright, well, I think this is done. I got the skills, I got the tree. I don't know if there's more notes I can put here. Are you still banned there, one go? Yep. I'm seething. This consecrated ground's alright. Yeah, I guess that is good. All the grafts. I like how a lot of them are auto, so they just auto get used and they're not useless. What kind of sicko would browse Imager? Just browse it directly. Kinda sick son of a bitch. I don't know, just who browses it. What? Oh. There we go. Oh, controlled destruction does work on Searing Bond? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious how often you can make the tree give birth and stuff, you know? Gotta erupt your breach into the womb. Yeah, but a birthing tree is better than boats. You know? You think everybody just gets free 5 link on like early maps? Alright. I think this is good. Alright. Let's make the content schedule on content schedule until league start. Tomorrow is gonna be the MS Paint day. Thursday? What do I do on Thursday? I don't know, maybe Thursday. Wander practice run Thursday? I don't know, I hope they show us the kinetic rain nerf, dude. Hope they show kinetic rain nerf. Yes. They moved the gem to 28, and Ziggy said they changed the numbers, and now the explosions do more and the hits do less, so... Don't know. If it is just transferring damage, it does, like, literally nothing. I mean, like, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf numbers, too. Well, you already have the pox.net command? I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. The explosions have the same radius. The hit radius is 1.2 and the explosion radius is 1.2. So, I mean, if they just switch the damage, it might be a little nerf, like if a boss walks out of the explosion, but effectively it shouldn't be basically nothing. Not starting RF. The explosion radius is the same on the anomaly and Kinetic grain, unless the anomaly is like, I don't know. I mean, yep. I also wonder if you shoot more than 30, since there's max 30, do they explode or disappear? Yes, I watched the Ziggy video. That's how I heard about the nerf. Yeah, I'm not going trick or treat. But yeah. Or at least a converted one. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen. Why did it have to be on Halloween? They too squishy for hardcore? No. How's the urethra doing, Cheddar? How many monitors do you got now, Techless? Only 6? What up, dude? I still want a 4th one. I want to mount it on the wall. But I'm too fucking lazy. My Trickster is this league also? I mean, yes, but it's not a league starter and it's heavily nerfed. but playable. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. I guess that's the only days. Shadows leveled. And you could do armor brand or explosive concoction, I guess. Yeah, reroll Saturday. Here. Reroll cause wands suck Saturday. There. Although, let's say I do. If wands do suck, what do I reroll to on a trickster? I guess rolling magma sabo. I don't know what else I'd do. Power Siphon kind of sucks now. I mean, it's okay, but I ain't playing it. It was kind of rough. I'm not clicking Assassin. Assassin is like still not a real ascendancy in hardcore. Also, I didn't want patch notes. Okay, what is up with this node? Schizophrenic dissociation. It's different than Progenesis. It's not the same as Progenesis. 40% less damage from hits. Then 4 seconds after each hit you take, lose life equal to 40% of damage taken from that hit. That is 25% of life loss from damage taken occurs over 4 seconds instead. This one does 4 seconds after each hit you take, lose life equal to 40% of damage taken. So it's not a dot, and it just hits you for it after 4 seconds. 40% of the original damage taken. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's still DR. The thing about it is, right, you're probably gonna have to clear Simulacrum, and by the time you clear Simulacrum, you probably have good jewels. I mean, it's still fine, I guess, in certain scenarios, but it's probably, I don't know. Probably not just to slap this on early every time. Yeah, I mean, if it's Simulacrum, then I don't think they'll work in clusters either. I don't think not, like, I think regular jewels won't work in clusters either. I'm not sure. Non-cluster jewels socketed in your passive skill tree. Is there anything in the game that says in your passive skill tree? And does that work on clusters? Is there anything else in the game that works like this? That could be the hint. But I'm pretty sure you just can't have regular jewels in general. I'm pretty sure you just can't. Not even in your cluster. Easiest bloodline to get. Katarina Olroth or Lycia, I guess. Or Harvest one easy too. Probably. I mean, I don't. How rare is Ferrule? I don't know how rare Ferrule is. I mean, King of the Mist probably easy. Yeah, it'll be those two guys who Orobot and Spark every single league and farm Simulacrum literally every single league. It's gonna be those two. What do you even like? How is that still fun? There's two guys in hardcore trade. One guy goes Orobot every league, one guy goes Spark every league, and they just farm like Simulacrum the entire league. And they've done this for like 5 years. The new update. Kinetic, did they put Kinetic Rain in there? No, they didn't. That's so troll. Wait. So wait, is Kinetic Rain's gonna be a gamble now when you start it, unless it gets data mined? Wait, KB of fragmentation and clustering buffed. I wonder how much RMT money is being deleted by not being able to rip into standard anymore. I bet there is big RMT money for people ripping stuff into standard for those guys. Clustering was already good, wasn't it? I mean, it was already good mana stack skill. Syncretism and other allopaths granting shrine buff effect shrine duration now only grant these benefits to shrines activated from within maps, so that's kind of lame. I didn't know it worked that way, but that's kind of lame. Is that a blunderboard buff?
Hail, God.
What was the actual... Now unable to explode from frostbolts that will explode from other casts of vortex redirection.
Hail, God.
And that's a GG, right?
My spirit ebbs.
Why are Delve people gonna be rich? It's like the worst mechanic. Unless from selling all fights.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers.
Been instructed to ask about RF. No, dude. Go back to where you came from. No, go back to where you came from if you're asking RF questions. I can go for Taco Bell. Order Taco Bell and have RF butthole in real life. Oh, the new Chris Wilson video. Holy, Chris Wilson uploading YouTube shorts. He is a content creator now.
There's actually a lot of these, both foil and non-foil.
Oh, this is just a cut from his video.
So you can see the different permutations. Some of
That'd be so funny if Chris just like only uploads Magic videos from now on. He just becomes a Magic the Gathering YouTuber.
there's actually a lot of on the right sides for Underground River, and so most of the stuff I picked up when it was very inexpensive back in the day, but it's getting harder to find them these days. I I think I have the world's largest collection of 8th edition test print lands at this stage. Now, I've purposefully avoided collecting the other types of cards from the 8th edition test prints. It's, there's a variety of them. I focused entirely on lands myself. There's actually...
He's gonna age backwards, not dealing with PoE Redditors. Yeah, that's true. He just gained 20 years. I just liked in this video, he's like, let me show you what a pack opening looks like, and he just rips open a 15k pack. No problem. Anything else? I don't think so. I think we're just chilling until leagues start now. Maybe that Thursday run ain't happening. It's happening, dude. It might not be a wander, but it'll happen. Dude, I just need to force myself to do 2-stone like 5 more times, and then I'll end up liking them, you know? Yeah, I will. If I can get it down to a 6-hour run every time, I mean, it's kind of fun. It's like playing a Dota game, you know? Act 3 runs are fun. No, that's Act 3. Well, Acts 1 through 3 are the worst part of the game. I can't stand Acts 1 through 3. Acts 1 through 3 is when I want to kill myself. Once I get to like Act 4, I'm chilling. EDR campaign, oh, that's happening next PoE 2 league for sure. Anytime. I just got burnt out, dude. I'll lose it if I do that shit. I've not had the energy to do that shit. It'll happen though. I don't know, maybe. We'll see what it's looking like. I mean, there's pretty much only one thing the cosplay could be this time. Pretty much only one thing. I'm gonna wear a big trash bag and then glue a bunch of Hitachi magic wands to it. I'm gonna be a wander. I should have actually... of clustering. Itachi Magic Wander of Fragmentation, you've got to go to the ER. Lycia Champ. $32 damage. 115 Herald of Agony. Yeah, that's pretty good. Are you starting this? I don't know. Do you think the Herald, do you think that Herald node makes it out alive? I mean, surely the life one does. Minimum age for RF? 42. Is this glancing blows? No. That was it. Oh. I mean, of course there's a million clusters. It's a HOAG build. You're 38, can you start RF but switch to another build of maps? Only if you start as Elementalist. Otherwise, you're not allowed to play Chieftain yet. Gotta be 42 years old. You remember that time Knight died with like 99.9% block because Gladiator is buffed or bugged for a triple block? Means you get Fire Master, it's all you know. We're talking about age to play RF, not level, dude. Are you cooking a ward guy? Oscrix? Yeah, board looks crazy now. I wonder how good the ward shatter will be too for like ward loop. Yeah, this node's crazy. You scale how fast Unleash regens? I don't think so. At least not really, right? Hmm. Actual League Star drama? I don't think so this time. Lead bow okay. I don't know. It's probably playable. Max Roll PoE podcast on the Emery situation. What is this, dude? I haven't seen that one. Yeah, I like my recent. Check out my recent subreddits. Path of Exile 2 builds. Path of Exile builds r/bald, r/Noida. I don't know when I was on. When was I on the Starlink subreddit? I don't know. I don't remember that one. I don't know how Rue hasn't gotten banned from Twitch. Dude, I don't know. The r/Treslas. I mean, that was kind of a gold mine for a minute there for some posts. Huey's undercover. I don't know, maybe it's because he's not a VTuber. I think the Twitch ambassador program got like scrapped. I don't think it's a thing anymore. Not that it ever even did anything in the first place, but yeah, hardcore goes to softcore now. Okay, but like why does this first node make your max number of specters 1? Why does it do that? Is there a good beast specter? I mean, I guess just the aura's good. Turtle and tiger. Turtle specter PoE. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. You think you could beat the game with a turtle? That'd be a good run. Turtle only run. Infernal Legion not allowed. Hmm. Is there a video of somebody using beast specters? Somebody find a video of beast specters being used. I don't know what Screechbird is. What I look up? Screechbird? Okay. Dude, he just does the slowest fucking mechanics of all time. Just do the map. Oh my god, he does ritual too? This looks like shit. Well, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if those are worth an ascendancy point. Maybe the crit one. Or I guess the mob modifiers could give them auras, couldn't it? Like additional auras. What do you mean it should guarantee? Wait, that's how rare monsters work? Really? I've literally never noticed that. I mean, you probably have to unlock the ascendancy on every character. Yeah, probably. One Volguard. I think that's the wrong game. Hmm. Yep. Well. Hmm. Either Trickster or Champion, probably. Kinetic rain, dude. Unless they're big time. Is this?
Like, we'll move into that, but I think the core of this run is just to showcase, like, yeah, you can level as one, and I really want to take my time. I think this is a setup that you would play if you don't want to have a really hard time leveling. If you want to have good single target early, there's like really important things like crafting like flat onto your rings, getting Wrath early, playing Wrath probably with haste on I'm gonna call her, so I don't know if I even bother with the resummon right now. 21 with the big start is not too bad, especially as a tier 1 setup. Locust? No Locust. I'm not a believer in Locust in general, but it won't be my priority. I guess for volatility and get flat elsewhere instead of added lightning support. Just because I want to build a green swap for Barrage Connect Bull when I do my single target. I actually think it's disproportionately good early, but it's definitely always good. I mean, it scales like in the same way that any other attack thing does. But it's better for like applying extra things and stuff like that, so it's actually super good.
I shall purify you in flame.
Why am I been doing this? Holy shit, man, he's so OP.
Holy, damage is ramping.
I'm not weak either though at this point. And once I get library done, I'll be incredibly good.
Yeah, I mean... Champion Slayer or Trickster for the Wander. I guess if I do it on Champion or Slayer and it sucks, that gives me more reroll options. Fuck Deadeye. Unless it's PoE 2. I don't know, I do wanna... Do I still have my ward stacker? I don't think I do. That's on my other computer. Ward stacker this league though. Crazy. I don't know what. I think it's on my other computer. It has to be. But ward stacker be huge. The ward gloves, night grip. Oh, but then that sucks for tanky, I guess. Are there like new patch notes on the new patch notes? No, it's old news, guys.
Worth bothering our Valley Wanderer to start Wand? Depends how bad Kinetic Rain gets nerfed, I guess. That ward should be crazy though. I wonder how damage taken bypass Unbroken Ward if the hit deals less damage than 15% of ward. And then this does 75% of damage taken bypasses ward. Well, I guess it still gets cut in a fourth for your max hit. Yeah, what is this again? Oh yeah. Best elementalist spell builds. I don't know, I guess like Ignite stuff, like Wave of Conviction, and then I guess Fizz Dot looks good. Lightning Conduit's decent. I don't know why they buffed clustering. Clustering was already good. Ward stack isn't hard to start with. Well, considering you don't really get ward gear until you've done Expedition, and you probably want to have a full set of ward gear the whole reds. Yeah, yeah, it's super easy to start. Burning Arrow, yes, Dan made that build a couple weeks ago. It was meh. Alright, well. GG. Yeah, that's crazy, Josh. That is insane. Alright, back tomorrow. Tomorrow is MS Paint Day. You won't want to miss that. I'm gonna do my best to wake up early, aka stream will probably start at the same time.
Anyways, back tomorrow.